almost. Ja, ja, da, piu, da, ai, pia. Ah, there goes. Happy. Nothing. Alright. Works better if you turn it on. It's amazing. See what big tarts up there. One of the many people much better. Spring loaded. What type of shenanigans is that? Say what? Alright, there and again. It'll take a minute for them to hop over. Show. I'll just hang out for a little bit. Hey, Haas. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Devs. Haas is the bot. Yeah, I don't even see a name pop up, just the follow. Little dingy thing, and I don't click on those. They're just a little thing that pops up that I see. Yeah, they're tricky with all their scam you this way, that way. Just click here. Probably only respond back to people in this match easy. And it's weird though, because I'm not big. I don't have anything good for them to try to get. I know their tactics just throw out 10,000 hooks and see what you can catch. Ah, yeah. Beepity 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 boop. That'd be funny if those people, some of those names Luna was in the match. It's just my weekly challenge. Hug that guy. That was weird. One's laggy. I have no idea what's happening. Flag on this M2. right past two of them, up and over them, and two of them. And these are defended shots. These are. Ooh, a team. Got kids. He's back. Did we just use another person? Back. Check that. Okay. Let's check the item shop. Any free items? Okay. I got it in before I left the match. Can you? Almost bumped it to the side. Damn it. Over. Yeah, I'd much rather pass. Pass, shoot, defend. That's sure. Allow that too.
60 seconds left on the clock. For the record books.
No, that was a fun match. They're in the route. Trying to describe this game to someone at work. Yeah, it's like soccer, except for you're playing with remote control cars. And you can turbo and fly and drive on the walls. And so basically it's chaos. Yes. But some people are very, very good at it. Like scary good at it. Ah, that did not do what I wanted. We're all too evenly matched. Ah, that's the wrong angle. Yeah. That was some laggy ass. Oh. Yeah. As I turn to see it. Went into aggressively. Yeah. I had no focus. I had focused. Let's go run that away. To the other side. Yep. Shut off the wall. My menu, grab some stuff. Passing lane. I got Genesis. Sweet. Gibson, I got a bunch of matches. Outlaw. What? They got a real cowboy theme going on. Campfire. Ooh, popping that. Epic. Big money, big money. A little bow. Alright, Let's go see what spring load is about. It's like half of the abilities, a couple of the fist and the kick, and spring loaded. Yep. Yeah, it paid off pushing up down the other side. So, even slower than the other one. Just need to get a couple of them in. Nice gold explosion. Quite a bit slower than the other rumble. 10 seconds, I believe. So it just seems like it's a faster pace with the abilities. Problem, always play for fun. It's a great game, but a lot more fun when you're not. When you play the competitive matches, you get a little bit more competitive. When you play this stuff, yeah. There's more shot. Woo-hoo. Everyone on the 10 Scott points. That was a crazy man pass, but that was a nice shot. And the goalie. Man. Got it. Right. That's hilarious. Truly. Wonderfully. Nope. Come on. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. That was a nice one. That's clean. What the? These powers come way too slow. Whoops. Let's try this. It really isn't slow. I are a pirate. I was a pirate. Oh, I are Nana. Yep.
What a save! What a play!
Ah! Roll one!
Left on the clock.
Hey, thanks. Great. Great help.
Magnificent goal!
And we'll just say thanks for all that help.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Out. No one there for that pass. So I'm calling it. Yep.
Going to need a tune-up after that.
It's the Batmobile. Pokepass. I definitely got some good saves there. Horsepower. Pokeball, Pokeball, Pokeballs. Cool. I think this is the new body that they got. They just dropped. It's a good defensive body, really big. Nice flat surface. Not great for most other things. And you have to check it out. It's gonna have some kind of weird angles to get used to, but that is a pretty dope drop. Create new Parsat. Maybe it's not a. Unless I just gave everyone. I do not remember that design. Cool. Playtime's not bad. That's kind of goofy. I kind of dig this battle bender. Especially for a truck that you're going to be like smacking people. Boom. Hey. Heal. Boom. Heal. Remember so many of these for this. Let me just kill all those. It's not obnoxious sound. That is straight up hilarious. Only fast part. No. Alright. What do you think about this? We got horsepower. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, alright. Depug should be home in, I don't know, half an hour to 45 minutes, maybe less. Grab a little bit of food and hop on. Need a score again. Win. But I already got a winner vehicle, so look at this thing all pimped out. Taking banana damage. They broke that. Never mind. What the? No. My screen went black. I only got to see that on the replay. I'm just a second behind on everything now. Huh? got the keyways. Hoof break. Whoa. Give me 1 second. Back. I gotta close Discord out real quick. And then open it back up, I think. 1 second. And then do that thing. Come on. After the other thing, 'cause it's mad. Now it did the thing. It thinks it's doing the thing, but it's not. But yeah, that's why you just ask it nicely. And then you move it over. And here we go. Okay. Drag it back over to the spot. And the notification. Get back to the general. Get to the thing. The thing. Man, so many things you gotta keep an eye on. Weekly challenges. Shoot the bomb on. Yeah. Let's just play casual. Didn't think that was going to me. That was not a bad attempt, especially for me. Hello.
Yeah.
Ah! Someone's pool shot at me.
Oh, sneezy now.
Oh, I got boom. First, I got pushed into someone else. Someone pool shot at me, though.
Oof.
I got a new thing, though. If we have the
Oh.
stream on, we can hear.
Can't. Hold on.
It is very Western. Like 10 out of 10. I'm so Western, European. Certain European places would really love this. Like over the top.
I figure out what we're talking about.
It's a Western themed item on Rocket League.
Is it your wheels?
No.
Oh, is it the goal explosion?
No.
What? That you can hear. Do they have engine noises?
Yes.
Do.
Looks like we just got our butt kicked and forfeit, but
Oh, is
now
it
we're
the...
going
Did you
again.
reach tier 32, 33 already? Or
Mm,
no? Oh,
no idea. I am definitely a number of with levels and numbers and yeah.
So there's one that sounds like spurs almost. I have my game sounds down so I can't tell.
Do you have the stream open?
Yes, but then there's one that sounds like a train.
I don't have that one yet.
Okay, me neither. Which is why I was like, wow, you are that far ahead of me?
No, but did you hear it?
Oh, no. Hold on.
Kinda subtle, I will say. But getting their butts kicked again.
There's like kind of jingling here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I can't tell what it is the problem. It's like I have it unlocked. It's the horsepower engine audio, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is.
It is literally horses like neighing and galloping around.
Or was that it? It's like, it sounds like I need to turn my game sounds up a little. I think, like I can hear my master audio.
It doesn't do it very often. It's like every 3 seconds you get like a neigh or gallop or.
Gotcha. I was like,
It's
I can't
it's
tell.
not like an overwhelming. You just get this little galloping. Like there's like the. That's
cool.
just.
I'm at the main menu. So you can always invite me whenever you're done. Send me an invite at some point. Well, that's a cool skin. Simulator. Interesting. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Ooh, that also looks pretty cool.
I'm up to a nice trot.
Oh, good. Weird, but oh, good.
Horse's name. So random.
Oh, very weird.
That was really nice. That was
Oh,
pretty.
good.
I know. Look, a thing.
Spent some time the other day cleaning up my, my
Thank you
car.
for the sub.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. I logged on to the stream and I was like, oh look, a thing.
I logged on and they were like, hey, we have a new thing, and this is your suggested goal for a stream your size. Like, huh, alright.
Okay.
I don't think you know how this all works, but you're
Your Twitch. So
your toy, so. What we did? Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Got back up to a nice little trot. And why am I talking? I was gonna just drive really fast and go through the goal. Come out upside down. That didn't go where I wanted.
Alright, yeah, I'm happy with that. I've set up a thing, and I've built my car. Oh, I think it looks nice. I'm happy with it.
Did you give it horsepower?
No, I guess I could have it. What I'm waiting for is actually the train one. It sounds like there's a train at level 33. Sounds interesting, and I'm not too far from that one.
I'm numbers from it. Uh,
One second.
40 seconds left in the match.
Alright. Send me an invite. I'll come join in. Yeah, right. I'm ready. Let's party. Where are we going? Hey. I got some new wheels.
Sweet.
And I think they look pretty slick, pretty clean.
I got a new body.
Ah, I see. It's robust and
Yes.
huge.
Yes.
I might be able to even match that car exact. Hold on.
I gave it the
Come on, controller.
armor
Please?
repair, damage repair, something like that.
Yeah. I
Paint.
was like, I think
Like
my
something
controller
like
will
this. You bump into people a lot and play defense. And
hold on. 1 second.
it's like if I slam into you, it'd be kind of funny just to see like my car just like suck up all the impact damage.
I would love for some of the Wreckfest kind of like the damage and then it just repairs. Just out of even for no makes no difference, just to look cool. What vehicle are you using?
Uh,
The
the
Marauder?
Roadhog XL. That adds on
I don't have
like
the
the
XL
tire,
version, but I have the Roadhog.
and it beefs up everything and puts like a top thing on it and totally redoes the front.
Roadhog XL. Yeah, I don't have the XL.
And I got it off like a light a blue or a light blue drop, I think. I was like, oh, that's a pretty good drop for that color. Get a red drop from a blue ball. Should we go say hi to people?
Yeah, let's party. I'm gonna use this one though.
Oh, no, competitive. Nope.
We can do competitive if you want.
Casual. 4 versus 4. Chaos. Chaos.
Oh boy.
Goalie, go for it.
Okie dokie. Okay. Nobody's here. Oh, I'm just really lagging. Hold on. None of our teammates are here.
They're there.
One of them is not.
Maybe one of them is not Nacho Mac. But he's got to be getting to his,
He left the match already.
yep, kick point. And horses are so gallopy today.
Those are pinged so bad.
Hello. Yes. And the next shot. When you like tap on the gas, you get like you're slapping the reins and giving the horse a little
A little tap.
little motivation tap.
Yeah, you know.
And then once you get a little bit of speed,
Yeah,
you get the gallop noise. Starts going. Great. And then every once in a while, the horses are like, "Roar," make some weird horse noise. Like, what the? This is so weird. Yet it works.
You guys got a ping of 80, and the rest of us all have like pings of 200. None of us have got good pings. This is how I did most of when I was playing competitive the other day. Most of the games were like just really laggy.
That's
Just
irritating.
sitting there trying to figure out what was going on. Just messy. Like, I think it's gonna be here. Oh, nope, it's not. Oh, it's just teleporting around because it can, you know.
Because people with bad ping keep touching the ball. And then it's like, now I must calculate what you just did.
Man. I just want to score a goal, you know. Is that too much to ask? I will attempt to play goalie. It didn't work. Oh, I hit it apparently. A great job hitting it totally not towards the goal. It's okay, I keep bumping into the other teammates, or the other players on accident. That's good. Tomorrow's Rocket League day. 4:30 meeting, so I'll have to be all prepared for that. The difference is at my work, I don't lag anywhere near as much. So,
I tell you, if you can pull it off, get your computer hardwired in.
I don't know if that's the problem, though.
Can't
Because
hurt.
I get good ping, it's just in Rocket League. And I'll occasionally get those pings of like 60. Just not super often, only with this game. Usually I have great connections.
Passing. Damn it. I said I was passing.
I missed that. I went straight through it. Yeet.
Centered.
This isn't working.
That's it.
Oh.
But then if I can actually get to 10, I can unlock another emote that everyone would get for their subs. For their regular subs.
What?
If I can actually get the 10 subs, which, like that, like you said, that, ooh, look, new thing, and like it does kind of, you know, remind people, encourage people, whatever.
You can be the very, very typical Twitch streamer and casually mention it here and there. Be like, hey guys, if you haven't already, remember Twitch Prime is free. If you haven't used it already, you're more than welcome to just throw there. May as well.
And then if we can hit 10 one month, then like permanently you unlock that extra emote. And then the next one's 20 or 25 or it goes up more at some point. I'm not sure. Remember.
Like, we've all got horrible pings. What are with these servers?
Why?
They used to be really good, but I think it's Epic again. I think they're just ruining it.
Epic.
Is this the same team?
No idea. Yeah, I played one that seemed really fast, and it was just super laggy, and the game would just keep catching up over and over and do this weird.
Well, they've all got pings of 70. We all got pings of 200. This isn't great. Oh my heavens, we're just gonna keep getting it over and over again. We're not careful. I'm annoyed with this ping enough that I'm not even gonna say sorry. A sideways flick right on in. Ooh.
Like all our rude driving just looks like we're lagging. He keeps running into me. Yeah, but their pings are so bad, they can't see what they're doing. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, ping. Yeah, I just don't ping.
The bad ping.
I just
yeah.
We're just gonna pinch it off each other. None of us with boost.
Out of the way. Ping shot. Ah.
Hey, bud. Oh, he was paying attention just in time.
Someone outside of the ring holding a carrot. That is a little bit distracting.
It's the Buffy Sugo. I missed it. Whoa, sorry, buddy. That defender is very obnoxious. Very interesting to see, like, oh, the Banana Man missed that save, and then, oh, I'm gonna hit it now, and then watching it just bounce off and he just spaz through the air, and I'm like, oh, he definitely did not miss that. I'm lagging. Come on, what? Just wait, me? Oh, oops.
Nah. That's
There we go, nice shot. Gotta get these I got it out.
Yep.
Oh no. It's clean. I also don't claim it to be a very hard thing to finish, just to beat all the people with horrible pings. It's like, you've got an edge already. This is bad. Come on, people. Like that. It's like, we're all just kind of guessing where the ball might be. Where y'all are...
Have much better odds on actually knowing where the ball is.
You can see what's happening. I cannot. Come on, we can put it in. Oh, darn it. Hold on. Come on, baby. Here we go. Centered.
Oh, damn it.
Ah! Look at this beautiful setup. You ready? Boom.
I'm like, early celebration, backflip. Hmm.
That was beautiful. I'm not saying in this match anymore. I'm going to the main menu. I'm not sticking with this battle lag.
God. It's
Ooh, I got an uncommon
lag.
drop. Ooh, let's see what this uncommon drop is, shall we?
Ooh.
What do you think it is? All right, let's take some bets.
Bananas?
I'm thinking it's gonna be a skin for a car that I don't use.
Don't
You think it
have.
might be a banana? It's purple. What is it? Oh, it's very rare wheels that I really don't quite like.
Are they bananas?
No, they're purple.
Purple bananas?
No, just purple. All right, let's party on. I gotta do 4 goals in online, get 3 saves, 25 shots. Use I got it once more and win. We gotta win online matches and casual playlists. Sweet. I'm going back and
And
trying out the Dominator again. Dominus. Trying to get back used to this one because I quite like it. Actually, I'm still used to it. It's just it's very flat, very different.
what have you been playing with
The
at
Fennec.
work with your Phoenix your
Same
go-to?
stuff.
You should
Same one.
mix it up and throw everyone off. Have a bunch of like random things that you throw out there. What?
Ooh, I should only play with the Fennec and then just 1 week. I should get secretly really good with the Scarab. And then just pull that out one day and dominate with it. And throw everybody off. See, this is what I want to see, is us with pings of like 40 and 80 and 60. I still missed it, but...
Ah,
I'm gonna reline up, kinda... So let's change my music real quick. Go to...
dang it.
Let's go.
I almost butt shot it in. Die! Not cool.
I missed it. I definitely could have saved that. I most definitely didn't save that, but I definitely
they
could
got a
have.
boom boom guy. Someone's just demoing. I didn't catch the name.
Lynch 23 mob, he's the guy that scored that last goal.
Yeah, I don't think it was him.
Sorry, just ignore that. You saw nothing.
Hey, it's the sheriff. We're
Yeah.
gonna vote you out. If you were the marshal, you'd be safe.
No, that was a good point. Or if I was the deputy, I'm less likely to get shot.
Hey,
Thanks.
the other team hit it back.
Yeah, towards their own goal. We both missed it, but he did not.
Mm-hmm. So I saw, I was like, what?
That's why I said thanks.
God dang it.
No! So weird. It's like... I didn't think it was gonna come back that quick. I just gotta...
Ah,
Nice
I got that.
save. There we go. Come on.
I did a thing.
Oh, what a save. These guys are just doing aerials. I'm not stoked about that because I can't really aerial to save my life. That's why I just do other things. There's something stuck to my foot. That is more obnoxious than anything else.
Yeah.
Like a piece of plastic just like stuck.
Mm-hmm. Know exactly what you mean.
Bam, 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 bam. What was this?
Boom,
Boom,
boom.
boom.
Off the lantern.
Go for it.
You thought you got it? You thought it was from me to you?
No, I watched it and went, what just happened? That was what I was saying, is I was confused on quite literally that happened. Did my eyes deceive me? Did I just lag suddenly and think I saw something?
Yes.
Wreckfest has taught me very well. Nice shot. This is a clean game. Suddenly I went from first place to last place in 30 seconds. How about I say nice shot and the other guy says thanks? Even though you did all of it. Leonard?
Ah. That's it.
Nope, it's not.
Leonard.
Oh, I'm really far away. Oh no. Well, that's even worse. Come on, Rice Game. Ah, nice shot. Wasn't really a nice shot, but you know, gotta be nice. Okay, what are these songs? Just give me something normal, please. Play this, please. Ah, there we go. Nice hit. Open goal.
Oh, missed.
Center? Kind of? Nice shot. I apparently got an assist for that. I don't know where.
I got a hat trick.
Yeah, got 3 goals. There you go. Beautiful. We won. 1 for 1. Or 3 for 3, I mean. Oh, they want another. They want a rematch.
Gravity bomb, black market, cold explosion.
Ooh. Did the blueprint or?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, the gravity bomb is the one that I use here and there. The one that I think you traded me for.
You're a sheriff and I'm a one kid. You could use this for like the Morse code.
Come on, Russell. Nice hit. Nice hit. I butchered it, but it's okay. Still on their side.
This sound effect is great because it's like horses galloping, and then you skid. You get the gallop, 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 gallop.
I missed it. It's clear.
Got me not fall.
Ah, crap. We keep forgetting about our golden rule of never play the same team twice. Seem to have forgotten that. Love that we all ran away from that. Nice hit. Okay, I clipped you, sorry. Love those moments when you can just kind of stop and then just be able to do that. Nice pinch. I think it was a pinch, not sure.
Didn't get the ball, but I got them.
Ah! You guys got some really clean moves. They're really bugging me. Why do I keep missing things? This is the worst. It's not going well, Aaron. I'm. Oh. No, no. Right when I don't want to hit it is when I do hit it, of course. Nice, nice. Not so nice. Push it that way. Push it that way. Being bumped by everybody. Missed it. Son of a mother of guns. I guess if we're gonna be in the western sound, curse you, John Browning. Father of guns. Shut out. Come on, man. Well, that was not so good. Jack is wondering if we've got space for one more. And I believe the answer is yes. But I cannot speak for the banana, who is party leader.
I got a prickly cactus.
I'll just say yes for him.
And the sheriff.
Oh, I don't want to invite you. No, you're the wrong person to invite.
Get back to the menu. I don't see you. Yeah, hop in. Hop in and we'll drag you over. And while I'm here, let me go.
Oh, he uses Epic, apparently. Well, you should just join with Steam instead. Steam is so much better. Toony Gloss.
That's Minecraft pictures.
Ooh, I like Minecraft.
And I have no idea what you've done.
Is that one of those micro block mods? Those things are super cool. Those little mods are funky. Just wild.
Is magic. I don't see you.
I'll send him another one via. I'm not friends with you on Epic. I'm gonna find an Epic account for that user. Have you not linked your Steam with your Epic account, Jack? You gotta just do that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not friends with you on Steam or Epic apparently. Well, maybe I am. I don't know.
He's online. He's just not in the game yet. Gotta give him a few more. Yeah, I'll grab a drink. Do the other things.
I shall sit here. Ah, that's a good song. This is
Yeah,
Monsky.
Alright. Almost dropped controller. And I will do this thing. because
Do you want us to do another game, or is it a small update? Because if you're doing the big update, I think it's like a gig or two.
darn you updates. I have no idea. It is Magic. Yeah, we played not that long ago, so we shouldn't be way behind.
Ooh, beautiful. Something about polishing stuff is really fun. Like, I literally just have like some stacks of 1,500 and 3,000 grit sandpaper near me.
That is ridiculous, but I'm used to woodworking, so that would
Yeah, I was like, I'm used to the
like
metal
300
stuff.
is like
Fine and clean.
like
I was doing,
plenty. People go to like 600 and a little bit
I was
up from there, but it's like it
getting a lathe. That sounds fun.
it really isn't necessary unless you have
It's like with
like
metal, it is
the
necessary.
detail, like unless people are gonna look at it that close there, and you have something that you're like showing off right there.
I was like 300 grit on metal is like a nice kind of matte in it. Maybe not matte, but like a nice kind of,
The texture.
I don't know. It's got some texture, but a 3,000 grit is like actually mirror finish.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm doing stuff with copper and stuff, I want like a perfectly glossy, clean finish just right off the bat, or while I'm working. So this is how I kind of get there. So I just have it available. Really nifty.
Mm-hmm. Woodworking lathe or metal, or what are you thinking?
The nice thing about a metal lathe is that you can do woodworking on it. It's a little overkill, but or can you? I guess yeah, you can do wood on that metal lathes, right?
Can you do really high RPMs on the metal?
I think so. Yeah. I guess yeah. You want really high but really slow for metal, or not as slow but slower. And you want wood very high.
You want as
I'm much more
fast as
used to
you can
metal.
go without getting bad harmonics with wood.
Gotcha. Yeah. You're forget like I just don't know nearly as enough about
Jack says slower equals
about
less heat.
wood. Yeah. Well, it can, unless if you've got chip breakers and stuff. Most of the heat with metal will be removed via the chips, so the chips will be hot. The piece won't be, which is super interesting. Oddly enough, I wish I had like some 300 grit because I'm trying to get this giant like chunk of tarnish out of a chunk of copper. And the 3,000, I've got a really nice, clean, polished everything else that isn't it. Taking ages to get rid of it.
What's it from?
What? It's just an old chunk of copper. So it has just a big tarnish spot that's pretty thick. Longer tool lasting time. Yeah, I guess that is point. Although if you get carbide's pretty chunky.
I don't really know much about metal.
Metal's fun.
Like I'm learning a little bit, like old school.
Yeah, so
But
like tungsten carbide is like an actual material and it's
mm,
incredibly hard.
well, you know how geeky I am. Like I'm not the smartest person, but I'm still a huge geek.
Mm-hmm. So there's this guy that I watch. There's a couple
I'm
people.
self-educated in my geekdom. So.
Oh yeah, me too. Oh jeez, that's a good hit. Too distracted now. Simp for Fox Girls. Okay, that is a name, all right. Super rusty? Yeah. And I'm tired and distracted, so... Well, this is gonna be a great game.
Yep. Hello. There's my bum. My big truck bum got in the way. Yep.
The simp guy is, rough. Kind of different. Nice save. I'll just let you guys do all the hard work. I'll just kind of sit here and...
Which didn't slow it down. That was the best I got.
These guys are Season 4 Platinum winners. That's not fun. That's dangerous, I guess is what I should say. Go for it, Jack. Win. You've got this.
I went to
Trust you
jump over
implicitly.
one of their guys, and he went to jump, and I just turned him sideways. And
I
he,
do
like,
like doing that.
barely moved at all.
I missed. This is bad. Like I've said multiple times, it is so much more satisfying. Oh, that was bad. So much more satisfying just to bump into somebody and knock them out of the way, rather than necessarily blowing them up.
Mm-hmm.
Really complained about copper dust. Oh, wait, oops, my bad. The only complaint about copper dust is that it's so fine that it gets absolutely everywhere. So occasionally you get this, like, the copper on the back, like the adhesive on the back of the sandpaper, and you literally just get this, like, incredibly frustrating paste. It just goes everywhere, and it's the worst to get off. I missed it. What is going on with me? Why am I just missing everything? Just go in. Come on. Hey. Sorry. Nice hit. Woot! We did it! We did it!
That happened, and you can never take it back. All your season platinum wins, you got scored on by a banana. Win or lose, doesn't matter.
Oh wow, that was very, very bad. I need to actually learn how to properly do aerials. Maybe that's what I'll do. Eh.
Hey, I think I hit Jack into the ball.
Oh, that went right back at us. Son of a gun. Come on. This is 0 seconds.
How you do it?
Oh, could have went worse. Wasn't too bad.
Always a fun game. Except for when you get people that are super toxic. But then you get to report them, and that's kind of fun too.
Oh, I find that one of the most rewarding parts of playing this game.
And you're like, oh, you did a really stupid thing, and it's all on record.
Most people will just ignore that and be like,
Hey,
wow, what's this game?
Renegade, how you
Then there's
doing?
some of us. Hello.
Thank you for the sub.
PogChamp.
6-month sub streak. Woo, woo.
There we go.
How's it going?
Hmm.
Do you wanna hop in? We could play fours for a bit. Or are you gonna hop over and play some pug? Go get some chicken dinner. You might already be playing. You might already be getting chicken dinners. Alright, well, if you want to play, hop in. We're gonna keep playing, smacking some peepers. It's always fun to go say hi to some new people.
Oh, we started.
Ooh.
I scored Jack instead.
Yeah.
Isn't going well.
Do you get points for that?
I don't know.
Besides style points? Style points!
Almost worked.
Wait,
Why did he come from that direction hitting that?
he's just
Okay.
practicing aerials. Sometimes
Okay, don't mind me.
people that are like pretty decent will do that. And like, I'm in a non-competitive match. I'm just gonna totally goof and practice aerials, and like they really don't care about the score. So they'll do aerials. Like either way, they don't care. They just want to practice. So they do them from both directions. But yeah, that looks like they're pretty much practicing some aerials.
I was like, that was really clean and looked really pretty.
Ah. Well, take that.
Is that our cue to just start messing around as well and give up on trying?
No. But you should probably practice the aerials.
I'm trying to get better at my turtle hits, so I'm just gonna... Well, thank you.
Yep.
Not a boost. Okay, well, we'll give up on that for now. I don't get this. Oh. Jack did a thing.
Everyone was distracted.
I may have demoed somebody.
And he says he's got to cook dinner. And that's as far as I read before the match started. And wife said so. Think I missed something.
I'm gonna spin everybody out. It doesn't matter what team. Well, I don't know. I might not speak too soon.
Oh, I have to cook dinner in a bit. The wife said so. So, what
she does
I'm
have good-
hearing is yes, you can play games for a minute. As a single person who doesn't speak wife.
Don't steal the ball from the guys that are trying to practice. They'll just demo you.
Mm.
At what point do they stop practicing and just decide to win? Oh, that was really pretty. Yeah, that was incredible. Wow. Huh.
Once they practice some of these things.
Yeah. That was...
Like, that's that's the person who's a caster. He's like, no, like this.
Oh, not paying attention. Okay. This is worrying. Just go right in, come on. We're all in the air. This is dangerous. If we win, I think we all just should retire and call it there. We beat somebody who knows generally what they're doing pretty well.
Good. I'm sitting on the ball.
Hey. Nailed it. Totally intentional. We did it. Well, all right. I say
They're just gonna play and practice that. We could.
I don't understand. I don't know enough about this game's lingo. I don't play it enough. Don't get it.
Hmm.
I now understand. Okay, I get it. What the heck just happened there?
They all went for boost so they could dance, and I gave the ball a little tap.
He like jumped over Jack. Well, I don't look like a pro player, I don't think. I think I look like a blistering idiot. I feel like that's how my playstyle works.
Chaotic. That's how pretty much everyone describes my style and your style, and especially when we play together. Like, you just kind of amplify that type of vibe that, what the hell are these guys up to? But, you know, we're not, it's not a horrible. But we're not jumping around aerial and doing all those twists. That was crazy.
Yeah, that stuff. I can't do that. I don't know how to. Gold 2. Interesting. Don't worry, I'm busy hitting it in weird directions. I'm on it. I don't know if I fully believe Gold 2. Because if they're Gold 2, that means I'm only one rank below them. I don't know if I believe that. Alright, Normay.
Yeah, their aerials are so pretty.
I don't think they want to tell us, Jack. Like, genuinely, I don't. Apparently, Lieutenant Nolan Rocket League. I don't know if I.
There's a way to look them up. Caster did it.
Well, yeah, there's probably a rank system you can look up. I know that you can also, if you have Steam, you can get a mod for it, which will show their elos. Fast and Furious. Oh, that works. Nope. I'll eventually learn how to aerial. Bear with me. It might take me a month, but I will figure it out. Heck, it might take me a year. I'll figure it out. Not hard. From what I can.
It all depends on, like, what do you want to do?
So I don't necessarily ever need to aerial. I'm much better at a bunch of other styles. Much better at the ground play. Oh, wow.
It's just so pretty.
Yeah,
Like, that's not
so controlled.
I can aerial, that's I dribble in the air. And not I dribble a little bit, that's I'm freaking John Stockton.
You got this. Go on, Jack. Put it right on in. Oh, alright. Whoa! Oh, darn it. Hopper in. We got this. They put it up, and then they just put it on the wall.
They're taking shots from certain places.
Yep. It's okay, I'm getting lots of points from just taking shots. That's it. There. Can't quite tell who he's talking about is the problem. Go for it, banana. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, nearly got it. Tell me when I need to go back to playing really over aggressively. There we go. Nice shot.
All the points.
Well, they all left. Nice job, gents. Smurf. But can't win. Yeah, I need to find that ELO mod. So I can figure out who any of these people are. How good they
Ooh.
actually are. I'm aware of that, but it's a matter of getting it connected. Oh, yeah, I might need that then.
Mm,
Imagine it can't be
open
hard.
main menu.
Up to you.
Ooh, something to
Finish some
play.
challenges. Great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a couple things I did knocked off.
Hey, I got the Iron Horse engine audio. Wow. I can sound like a train.
Chugga.
Not active at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks very pretty now. Let's have this bar of copper. To say, I do thoroughly enjoy copper. If anybody didn't know, it's one of my favorite materials.
That is very Western. Sombrero. It's a funny hat though. but that
This is my main card that you got your plat. Gotcha. I think
there's
I've had most luck with just Dominus and the Fennec. Fennec, mostly the Dominus has got me pretty far.
the train engine noise is ridiculous. Guy making the sound effects.
Is that what it is?
There's like a whistle, but there's also a guy that goes like choo choo, and then he's like
Even better.
And then like the steam, like too much steam, kind of. Well, that is. Oh no. No, the one it's not bad. Let me do these real quick.
Wanna go into training to practice? Well, it's up to you
Yeah,
guys.
Billy.
I was like, I've just starting to practice actually on my own time for once in a lifetime. Weird, but
Actually practice? What?
yeah, I'm starting to do some of my own stuff as well as when I'm at work, my coworker will literally just tell me like, no, don't stop doing that. That doesn't work. But he's also one of those crazy people that plays with mouse and keyboard. But he's really good at it. He's that guy.
That's crazy.
Oh, for reference, Jack, he's Platinum 3 or something with mouse and keyboard. And he's just kind of terrifying to watch because I'm like, I cannot play on mouse and keyboard. And he doesn't play on controller, like, at all. So it's really fun. Really interesting to watch him work. I think he's playing at the moment. Is he online still? Yeah, we can invite him. I think he's in a tournament, though. Nikes! They got us! I'm so distracted, sorry. I missed. This is very bad. It's okay, they missed too. Got hit by a Lamborghini. The tax and the insurance coverages are going to be monumental. That was my bad. I'm not paying. I need caffeine. Where's caffeine?
I should switch to a car I'm actually good at.
No.
I mean, new cars are fun, but like cars that actually have decent hitboxes, woo! Baby.
I think I need to try something different. Maybe that's what I'm.
Ah, that was bad timing.
I think I'm just not. What in the world happened there? Why did it throw me at such an aggressive angle?
Did you get bumped?
No, I jumped off the wall, but it just was at such a weird angle. It didn't really make sense.
Did you think you could do what the people in the last match were doing?
No, that's something I do normally, which is just how I hit it, but instead it just like went straight off. There was no forward momentum, no backwards momentum. It was just straight off. It was very weird. You can almost what? May have missed the context, or may have breezed past it almost. That's impressive. I just haven't played enough of this and or devoted enough time to actually like fully learn how to properly do it. As well as haven't had the time to just like devote it. No, I think that's what I just said, but whatever. It's usually I'm playing after work and I'm just exhausted. Nice hit.
Okay.
Back copper. Yeet. I need like some 300 grit. Get rid of this darn. I've got files! What am I talking about? Did I tell you about the time that I asked Brian if I could do a copper violin and he told me yes, but it would cost you like 300 bucks? Did I ever tell you about that?
Hadn't been a rule one.
Well, okay.
So go ahead and talk. I'm not doing anything for a minute.
Okay. But yeah, no, it was funny. It was around the time of when I was finishing my first one, but wasn't super knowledgeable in copper. So my guess is if I asked him today, he probably would change his mind and be like, yeah, go ahead. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Probably still tell you it's gonna cost
It'd be like,
a ton of money.
But it's a lot of copper to go through, but I guess if you want to buy it, go ahead. I guess it would be something along those lines.
But now, if you had someone that you could sell it to, or like you said, even get it like into a music video, or use it as a publicity tool, or whatever you want to build up publicity for.
I don't know. My brand, I guess. I don't know.
Then that makes sense. Or if you had a buyer.
I have people who come in
or
already
if you
and
just
are like,
want
hey,
it.
can I buy the thin one?
Or if you just want it.
Yeah. I was like, I've got people who come in and they're like, I want to buy this one, and I have yet to put a tag on it. I need to put a tag on it. I think I'm gonna price it like 300 or something, even though it's probably my time is worth of putting into that was worth more than 300. There was so many hours off hours just to make that thing. So, all right, it's okay. It still went in, even though I'm just here chatting and not driving. I'm in that mode where I'm like, I'm just talking, but not thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of driving at the ball and going, yeah, I'm just here to have a good time, you know? I got some casual kind of jazz in the background.
That's the jazz.
Kind of a nice, kind of classy jazz.
Just enough boost to touch it.
Barnaby Benson.
The game was wrong.
Is that jazz? You like jazz? Yeah. Joy.
I got the record wheel.
At the moment, I'm listening to the J Music Ensemble, just a song called "Simple and Clean."
Is it?
It's pretty simple. It's pretty clean though. It's got a kind of a nice beat to it. Here, you guys do that. I'm gonna quickly do some. I don't know, 90% of the cars I've got right now. I don't know. Find something fun. I want to play with one of those cars that people are like, what the heck are you doing? Jasper could be fun. Wait, are we going? Hold on, wait, one
No?
sec.
What?
Okay, never mind. I don't have a choice. This isn't perfect, but okay, here we go.
Don't worry, you said you wanted to get really good at a funky car.
Well, yeah, I was gonna customize it a little differently. This isn't quite how I wanted the setup, but you know, it's the same car, I guess. It's so small and so round.
So small and round. Hey.
Wow, it does nothing like I would expect it to do.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm throwing cones everywhere. This is a safety hazard.
Hey, I'm throwing cones too.
You know what they say? 'Tis the season of the construction cones.
Always.
No, it doesn't affect you quite as much as it does me, but oh, you kind of get some of it with some of your route planning. The worst going to my other job, and it's like, oh yeah, the entire freeway is under construction right now. It's like, why? You guys just do it all at night and then put the cones away or something? No, we're gonna do the entire journey that you have to do under construction. Like, so unnecessary. That was really fast.
Oh. Did you see their goal explosion?
I did. I'm waiting to get one for myself, I think.
How cowboy is that?
I need to make an entire cowboy-themed car. I don't think I am super useful with the Scarab. It may be just me.
What do you mean?
And you can tell me no if I'm wrong or if I'm right, but yeah, no, this thing's not super useful.
Don't talk to yourself that way. You're listening.
Am I?
I don't know.
Get it out. Nailed it. Nice job, Jack. What a save. Coming back. What a save, part 2.
Someone bumped me.
I'm not very useful. It's also really just, it's like compact. It's really short feeling. The other cars, they have this really like long feel, and this thing's just really small.
I have a really short car. There's nothing wrong with it.
Out of boost. Okay, Mr. Thor, can you just relax just a smidge? Tired of the song. We're going to the next one. Alright, we're on to some instrumental music now.
Ooh.
Kind of a jazzy feel, but it's more instrumental at this point. I'd like to request your rank. Can I have your rank, Mr. Thor?
Your rank, sir.
Just give me your rank. I have to guess.
I would say you coded the game. Like, have you watched The Matrix? Good.
The gold 7 is somewhere in that rank system, right? I think so. It might be diamond or platinum 3. So. Oh, my heavens, the scarab has a use. You just hit it and it goes the wrong direction of your goal, so it's perfect for defense.
Ah,
Perfect. Missed it, but perfect still. Hi, Jack. I thought I'd say hello. Is he saying that my gold 7 and silver 4 are wrong? I'm disappointed.
the rank or the rank. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I was about to guess that next. Unranked. Not level 10. I don't know if I believe that. Also, I don't think you can be getting in this kind of style of game without it. Without a rank. You have to be level 10 to start ranking? I did not know that. Could have bumped that guy in. Chose not to. No, I just want a goal, people. Just let me get a goal. I would love to just get a goal in this stupid car. Now, if he is rank 10, that means he shouldn't have gotten even a rank last season. Unless he's talking about his Game Pass rank last season, then that makes some sense. Interesting. I think it might be not easy to get the answer out of him. Okay, let's get off of this car. That was not going well. Let's get a different weird car. How about that? Let's get a funky car.
Funky cars.
here. Why is that that color? It looks horrible. Meh, not stellar, but let's set it to red, and then we'll set the other one to the light blue. And then for this one, all right, let's get rid of this stupid gosh dang flag. I don't want this flag. Or a fez. I really don't need a fez. None. All right, gents. I'm ready. I've got the perfect car for any of these games. I'm convinced there's no better one.
Yeah,
And I should just become a scoring master, otherwise known as useless. Part 2.
we see that Jack is in a game.
I think he said he was going to go to practice.
He got put into another game. He didn't go out to the menu,
I see.
so it looted him up.
Well, that's no good. So either I need a new playlist, apparently. Got this, Jack. You just need a win.
Jack for the win.
Just you've got this. You just need to go like sleeper agent, just kind of dominate.
Yeah. We're waiting for Jack. Rehydrate. How's everyone doing? Thanks for stopping by. Almost to 11 o'clock here in Salt Lake. You wanna play some Wreckfest or just
To
keep
you.
playing some Rocket League? So you know how that mustache wax that I got
Yes.
said to like pull a chunk out and roll it around in your fingers to soften it?
Yeah.
Couldn't get a chunk out.
Oh.
I didn't
That's
have
good
a
news.
knife or anything to try to be more
Alright.
aggressive at work.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
But it was like, oh, I'll just be able to use my finger or it's like, no. I got a little bit out. I just rubbed my finger around and warmed it up a little bit and got a little bit to stick to my finger than my mustache, but
Weird, but okay.
not
Do it
enough
again.
to like really make it do crazy stuff, but like it stayed all day like twisted. It just didn't go super tight. Like imagine you just have to use quite a bit to get it to
I believe that.
do the really crazy things. Yeah, Jack thinks he won. Game's almost over and they're up by one. Jack for the win.
Did you win?
Alright, another match or two, and then we'll hop over to Wreckfest. And we're in the game.
What? Oop, oop.
No, you don't nice shot yourself. You great pass yourself. Have you no class? Hey, that looked like I did it on purpose.
It was totally on purpose.
I mean, I tried to score it, but it looked like I really, was dribbling.
Looked really good.
Yeah, beautifully dribbling on purpose. I was
Eh.
floppy as hell dribbling. It just looked beautiful.
Beautiful. I'm just gonna believe that I was there to help. I was near it.
That was a pinch. That looked.
No, it most definitely wasn't, or else I would have gotten the
Oh,
assist.
you would have got an assist, huh? Yeah.
But I didn't.
That looked pinchy. But yeah, you're right. You would have. Would have got those. I did a pinchy thing.
playing the I'm a completely brand new player to this game card. I think it's going well. I've got 4 points. I'm not jumping, I'm just using boost instantly, all of it.
Quit using all my boost.
Trying not to really do anything super cool looking. Okay, I'm getting demoed. This is going great. We're doing lovely.
Okay. That was over my head. Ah.
I got bored of that.
Now
Not
what
fun
do
to
you
do
do?
interesting things. I just now look like one of those people who's just like pretending to be crap, which is pretty much what I'm doing.
Nice pretended.
That was it. I didn't touch it. Well, like all I did for that is I just drove into it at full speed, and that was it. Nothing super pretty and beautiful. It was mostly just funky hit.
Nice. I had to bump those guys as much as I could. Did it help at all?
I don't know. I missed, so.
Woo! Missed.
Don't worry, Jack. I got it for you. No need to fret. Okay, now we need to fret.
Over me.
Clean. Beautiful. Great pass. Teamwork at its finest. You know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. Clean.
He was close to getting that.
I missed the
Yes.
ball, but I did throw him across the map.
That might great.
Just sorry, Jack.
one more, or is this a good place to hop off? What do you guys say? Nothing? Crickets? Alright, well then let's hop over.
What's happening?
Play some Wreckfest.
Jack, you're more than welcome to play. I don't know how you're going to, but I believe you can figure it out. You just need to download the game.
Yeah, actually got all of them. I got a fishbowl. So,
3,000 anywhere.
3,000.
3,000? Let's try this guy. See how polished we can get him. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Once I'm happy with it, I can take it over to a Dremel and work from there.
Needed to best sign. Alright.
Ow.
I'll do this for a little bit and then
We also have to play Assetto Corsa at some point.
yeah,
Assetto
I
Corsa.
downloaded that one.
At some point we should play that because I'm curious about it.
Did you wanna?
We don't have it downloaded, so we can't play it.
No, not right now.
It's like it's 30 or so gigabytes, so it's not going to be a tonight thing.
Let's play a couple matches together.
That's fine. I've already got. I'm verifying via the multiplayer tab. Jack, if you want to hop on in, you're more than welcome to.
Last man standing.
Still have to verify for some reason, like always.
Jack says he doesn't have it. Got no many.
That's fine. You can figure it out. You just need to install it.
Installing the things. You push the button and you say, I give you permission to do all the things on my computer.
You just trust me, Jack. Just install it. Oh, Devs is gonna join in.
Gonna get some devs.
Devs, if you want to hop in chat, you're more than welcome to as well. Jack, if you want to hop in game, go ahead.
Sounds like it'd be a
If you're
lovely
smart,
time.
you can figure it out.
Does that mean like check your email and Steam accounts and that type of thing? Or just be really clever?
At the point, since it's not on sale, let's be clever at the moment.
Yeah, it's a spendy game not on sale.
Give me like a month when I get my paycheck, then maybe.
Oh, I grabbed some games though that were on sale. Speaking of which, what I grabbed? Uno and like the Humans Fall Flat, I
Yeah.
think.
You got the Humans Fall Flat. I might own Uno. Oh no, I don't.
I was gonna grab the Monopoly one too, but the
All
reviews
the
on it are
Monopolies.
really bad. It's like, oh yeah, you play for like 2-3 hours and then the server kicks you out and doesn't
Yep.
let you back in, and there's
Hi,
no
hi,
way
hi.
to save. It's like, oh, all these reviews are brutal. Hey,
Yeah, no,
devs.
I've seen somebody who
It is
played a
silly.
huge amount of it and was having that same set of problems.
You were saying you got some new games just as I muted sight and before I managed to turn on Discord. You got Human Fall Flat. What else did you get?
Uno.
Oh, Uno. I've been looking at Human Fall Flat for a long, long time, but nobody to play it with.
Yeah, I thought I'd just try to start grabbing some more of these kind of silly multiplayer games, and
I want to get one of the golf ones. Did I see you play one the other day?
We've got
uh,
Golf with Friends.
yeah,
Yeah,
Golf with
that
Friends is the one we have.
that's a popular one, isn't it? Loads of
A
Yeah,
people are
Golf
pretty.
playing.
It.
It's a good like miniature golf game.
Golf It is
So
pretty good.
the golf with friends is popular, is what I'm saying. Loads of
Hmm.
people play that one.
Yeah, it's it's
But
Which server are you choosing?
anyway,
no one's in, so we'll just do like the top
Well,
one.
there's 2 people in Just Gaming New Zealand.
I don't.
You don't see that one, but how about we just go? Which one do you want to do?
Did I
Like,
Can I
No,
refresh?
here.
no, I don't think it matters. It's not. If it's New
Yeah,
Zealand, it's not going to be a
refresh.
I
spectacular
want to choose multiplayer or tournament.
multiplayer. In the
Um,
server browser.
Server
yeah,
browser. Right. Okay. See if we can work this out now.
and then filter
Where's the filter?
last man standing, backspace,
Well, there's new gaming.
or at the
Just Gaming
bottom
New
you
Zealand.
just click it. It just Gaming New Zealand has the people in.
I was like, it's New Zealand, so it's up to you.
Let's try it.
All right,
It's people.
Where's the filter button?
at the bottom.
Filter. There it is. Got it. Sorry.
No problem. You know how bad I am with this stuff, so
I'm useless at
I cannot yell at
finding things.
anyone for not being
Last
good at
man
navigating menus.
standing.
I am.
Okay, what was the location? Did you say?
Just Gaming New Zealand.
It should be at the
Oh,
top because they're the only
It's
one with
the
people.
only one with people.
We
There should be
could
now
go
4
to
people.
one of the ones that has a little bit better ping if you want. The
Well, it's going to be mostly bad. It's going to be better for Dubs than
Potato.
it will be us. I can't.
Or the
Gaming New
Rosie.
Zealand. I've got that listed. We
The what?
clicking that one in? Are we clicking the Just Gaming New Zealand?
Should we give it a try? Let's give it a
That's
try.
right on the opposite side of the world from me.
Yeah, I was like,
Let's
it's not
give
great
it
for
a
any of
try.
us.
What could possibly go wrong? I'm hopping in.
Okay.
I'm already in.
All right then. Connecting. Oh, my phone is making bleepy noises. I'll turn that down.
Then we want to say like,
Right. Car. Have we got any genuine advice on what car I should purchase first?
Depends on what you're
I've
looking
got
for.
yeah, what?
40 something thousand. I also want to be able to put some money up.
Yeah, it
I'm
kind
gonna
of just
set
depends on what. Do you want a fast car? Do you want a demo car? What?
Johnny Poop. I want something that'll do the races,
Crap.
the laps, the circuits.
This isn't good.
Like the back wheel drive, I guess, but I don't know. Do I need
You're gonna
something
have
else?
This is
something
bad.
So I've got
really soft.
300 ping then.
crap. Nope. This is bad. Accidentally. Oh.
Did you pick a light car?
No, I accidentally
Did I-
upgraded my car.
Um,
much? And then I upgraded it
chosen
to tier
wrong car.
B because I went up to tier A.
I got a warning high ping at 300.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think this is gonna be a spectacular
Right,
one for us.
I'm driving through the vehicles and then crashing into them. This is weird.
I think I need to get it below 236. That one drops too much.
I brought the wrong car in.
35, 234 is it? There it is, 234. Here's the exact edge of this.
No, I can't work out how to follow a particular person.
Oh, that's hard. Welcome to the game. Reckon a particular person is. That's an art.
So it's spectating who's in first place.
You can, so there's
Yeah.
the little, like, if you select the thing at the bottom, you can actually select it to show other people.
Follow car. Ah, got it. I got it. You got quite a bit of health there.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I wrecked it almost straight away. A little dance.
oh, they got quite a bit of health too, though. Rule 1.
I kind of found that bashing into the side of cars takes more health of them away than it does you.
Kind of depends on it, though. Depends on how it
Or let them take them themselves out.
Oh, there they got me good on.
We're winning.
guy has a ginormous axe on top of his car.
Hang on, I should be exiting to garage.
I wouldn't. Well, that will kick you completely out of the game.
Oh. It
Like,
didn't
so-
last time I did this.
So you can go to like change car, and I don't think you can fully go and edit your like buy cars and stuff, but you can upgrade them, you can tune them, you can paint shop them.
Well, I'm not upgrading one I got. Should I bring the harvester in?
Yeah.
I had the 3-wheeler. Come on, that was
So you're
all
just
wrong.
allowed to do anything but tier A, which sucks.
Exit game. No.
I'm fine with that.
Flashing. Just Gaming New Zealand. That's that one, wasn't it?
Mm.
Yep. Connect. I'm just gonna tab out and watch the stream.
It's over.
Oh, you crashed out. Run. This is probably the bad idea. I managed to get to level 17 from, what was it, 5 I was on last time you saw me play?
Yeah.
300 ping, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, we can. If it's too bad, we can always switch around.
Yeah, let us know.
Here. All right, so I now have a proper car that is rank B. Good.
Me too. Proper car.
Proper car.
Me got proper car.
I got a muscle car.
Somebody's got a bus. Hey, don't tip me over. I'm trying to chase after the banana. Oh, I'm being...
I'm working on it,
I'm
Dubs.
being
You're being
bullied.
attacked by bots.
Oh, was that it? Oh.
Banana
did
Bus is still
one-
alive, though. That's good.
He did 1 damage to me and like quite a bit to them.
No.
Ah!
Well,
Okay over there, Dubs?
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm only half my health gone.
Oh, hello.
I'm on Why? Critical damage. I'm wrecked.
And people are wrecking into me and wrecking themselves. Now I'm at
It didn't
critical.
have however much damage that did to you. It did 1 to me.
School of Demolition. So, can you remember how you got the bus?
That's one of the on the first thing they give it to you.
First thing. Huh?
On the first set of
All right, okay. It must be the one I'm not allowed into yet then.
And you have to have a bus for it, and they just give it to you.
Oh,
Maybe I just haven't looked for it properly. I'll find
hey,
it.
Jack.
Tabbing out to stream, don't know what's going on. You're spectating depots.
Mm-hmm. Yoshi could control the camera angle.
He's doing
There's
a lot of
loads of
damage to
different cameras.
himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you may as well just head ram into him.
We play this game again. This is one of my favorites. Come on, buddy. One more time.
Just sit there, yeah.
You get all the speed you want, sir.
Hold both your brake buttons.
He went
And he
straight
must have
up and
crashed
landed
out.
right on his head. I think he knew he was out. There's not much you can do at that point.
I need to get a better car.
Right, should we
I've
go
got
to a different
40,000. You'll stop laughing when I spend it all.
should we go to a
43,500.
let's go out.
I've got 600. Leaving to a different server.
Yes, let's go
You are?
someplace a little bit
Yeah,
more
let's
friendly.
We're gonna go to somewhere where
Ping.
you can actually see what's happening, Doves.
Let's go somewhere a little bit more ping friendly. Alright, wait, why don't one of you guys pick what we're doing?
Server. Last man standing. I gotta wait for this to fill, haven't I? Oh, here we go.
The Chaos one, the US Central one, is always that has a good ping for me at least.
It went back to last man standing. Are you switching to something else? What are we doing?
Oh, I don't know. What are you looking for?
Devs, why don't you pick?
Well, there's one here that says UK.
Which one?
I don't know. What do you want to do? A loop?
Do you have no filter?
I got no filter on. No, I've got hundreds of these listed. Although 0 players. Ah, I see.
Yeah, if you want to do racing, we can do that too. It's up to you guys. I'm
My
down
car
for
is
racing. I'm
crap.
down for all of it.
I haven't done any car. That New Zealand one, Last Man Standing, is the only one with players in it.
Yep, but just don't choose one with players. Just look for one with a decent ping, because even if there's nobody in there, it will fill the rest of the people with bots.
Life Racing League UK. Can you find that one?
What's the game mode?
Last Man Standing. That's what you wanted to play, wasn't it? But there's
Let's see.
loads here.
I know.
Israel Racing League. Got a good ping. Noob Tang Crash.
Let's see. Well, I found the Noob Tang, but there can only be 4 players, so yeah, we can do that one, and it will be...
Nitrado.net.
I found Noob Tang.
What?
I found Noob Tang. Let's do that.
Yep.
That's the
Pop into that one then.
yep.
Noob King?
Noob
Okay.
Tang.
Yeah, there will only be 4 cars
Crashed.
total. You crashed?
No, that's the name of the thing.
There'll only
Noob
be
Tang
4
Oh, yeah.
Crash.
total. I thought you meant there was gonna be 4
There will
real
be
people.
4 total cars.
They'll
Ah.
put one bot in with us.
Yeah, they'll put a bot.
That's a bit fairer on the ping. It's a pity my car is, what, a D and you got Bs. Um,
You know, I'm down for D cars.
how do
I
we
don't think I have many. I think I have a harvester.
tell the computer to hurry up? Oh, you're changing car.
Ooh, we could all set ourselves to like lawnmowers or something.
Yeah, the harvester's the only D.
Or we could all do
Even the
sofas.
lawnmower is a
Oh,
C.
yeah, they're all better than that. Should we all
Well,
do
the
lawnmower?
only car I have is this one.
You don't have a lawnmower?
I got the lawnmower, yeah, but that's not a car.
Sure it is.
Got 94 seconds to choose a vehicle, so
I mean, I have 115.
I'll take a C car. I'll join in. This is a car. So Banana Man, do you want to stick with the lawnmower or do you want to just take a car?
Thought we were all doing lawnmowers.
Lawnmower isn't much lower than me. 102, 121.
Here, you guys do that. I'm gonna do this one.
Get ready. No, ready, stupid computer.
Was that even a car?
Huh?
Okay, yeah. I think the answer is yes, but
What? Oh, you're doing lawnmowers. What the? What is that?
I'm a
is that?
lawnmower.
I'm on my
Deep
roof.
Pugs is a
I'm an
honey
outhouse.
pot. He's a shitter.
No, I'm already at like half health. I have no health on this thing.
Well, that was weird. I just saw the tiniest yellow car drive
Really?
through.
Yeah, I don't think it even spawned in a bot, so it's just us. Ow. Just by bumping into doves, it does 12 damage to me.
I'm just gonna go round and round and round. Hey, I'm making donuts here. Do you mind? That's right. Help me round.
Hold on, we gotta get some speed for this guy. Hold
I
on.
think I'd rather pick a decent car and let's go and have a race.
Hold on, I need some speed for this. Here we go.
Oh, you want some speed? Here, I'll park up here.
Oh no.
Actually, you can go round the edge. I'll
Didn't
park
go
up
well. I slammed into the wall and went from like 50 to 8.
here. Yeah, there.
Alright, doves, here we go. Oh, never mind, you restarted.
I had to.
Alright, doves, you park somewhere right in the middle,
No, I'm here.
where we all do laps, and I'm gonna come and slam into you at full speed.
I'm gonna park up here on the wall. Ow.
Here we go. Geronimo!
And again, yes. Did you get
Look
me?
who's faster, nerds!
I'm back at the wall. Why are we doing this?
For science!
This is why I love some of the little cars, is they're so funny.
The toggle
Here we
press.
go.
Bang, bang. There's somebody on the
Boy.
ground. Who's that?
I'm still in my
That's
lawnmower.
me. I'm dead. I'm out. I crashed into you and it killed me.
Yeah, I know. I'm running over your body.
Who was me?
Ew. Did you see
Oh,
him
you
there?
actually are doing decent damage.
Are you? I don't know.
I'm at 65. What's your health?
63?
Not do
Yeah,
a good
doves-
job mowing
You,
the
you have
lawn.
more, you have more health than doves, Aaron. Hey, come on, that's unnecessary.
Yeah, but it was there.
What are you gonna do when you need to go to the bathroom? Here we go. In we go. Come on, boys. Hey,
That did 5 to me. What do you got?
Dubs has got 56 left.
I'm
Dubs,
at
you're gonna have to go on the
60.
attack. At this point, you're losing.
All
Okay,
I have to do is have Doves not move and park on a part of the track that I can get to.
Okay, I'm back on the high wall again.
It's bad.
Missed. Try again. I'm really high up. Like,
This is a little weird drifty for the.
where are you? Missed.
I was up
Right
there.
down. I slow down to go round the
Follow
corner.
the banana. Whoa.
Oh,
What in
finished.
the world? That just like killed you instantly.
Insta
What was
kill.
that?
I don't know. I landed on the side.
He just exploded.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I say
I'm
we
just
do
laying there.
little fun cars. Like something ridiculous. Like-
Only
What?
ridiculousness I have.
More ridiculous
Hey, I can
than
choose.
that.
I can choose bus. Can I?
Mhm.
What? No, I was gonna go with the pocket rocket. I feel like that's just
Oh,
gonna
I
yet again
can.
destroy. Are we just
Okay.
doing buses?
No, I don't know what you're doing. I can't see stream.
I was gonna do little tiny cars.
Me out to the mini.
What's a little tiny car?
This
Sofa? Super van? Super van?
This is very worrying. Sofa, school, pocket rocket. Uh-oh. I would recommend whatever you have that's like either the lawnmower, the sofa car, if you have a honeypot, if you have the bumper car,
Hey, I've got everything. It's letting me choose everything.
yeah. If you have a little tiny one,
I've got sofa then. Lawnmower.
let's
Yeah.
see bumper car.
it might be one of the DLC ones. I don't know. I was like, I have one. I'm happy to play as the bumper car. The bumper car is pretty funny. I just
I'll
think the
go with
pocket rocket looks funnier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed that lawnmower, but I'm going to choose the lawnmower that I already own.
I'll go with the bumper car. I don't know, those party boys. Oh, Banana Man's the host. I think you can actually, you might be able to change the server settings.
Yeah.
Hello, gents. Ow.
Already? What? Are you gone?
I had to reset because I got knocked out.
Everyone
Oh,
can
yes.
get knocked out of their seat.
Oh, oh my heavens! I just got spun around.
This is gonna take so long. We're gonna spend so much time out of our seat.
The
Where
nice
is
thing is, well, it's
everybody?
instant respawn. It's the problem is hitting each other.
Got him.
That did 10 damage.
I can't see any cars. Where is every? There's one. Ah! Splat against the wall.
Holy crap!
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I survived.
I knocked off his little lap table. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeet. I'm just like falling over, but not
You
dying.
might have
Ow.
a bit of an advantage.
Me?
That would-
I think you're just so wide. Me and Dubs are gonna struggle. Ow.
Well, I gotta admit that sofa is a lot easier of a target to hit than the
You're very
bumper
wide.
car.
Mhm. You guys can only hit me on the side. Make it fair.
I need a bed. That's a very fast little car.
Which one, mine?
Yeah.
He has a level B
Oh.
engine.
Oh no, did somebody hit the wall? Got him! Ooh!
Oh no! Ow! I slammed into the wall at full speed. Mr. Fly? Oh, I missed. Hold on. Come here. Nope, hold on. Ow, that did a lot of damage.
You did a full 180 and drove off in the opposite direction.
Yes. But it did a lot of damage to me. It did 14 to me. So I'm on the... Aaron, we need to team up on the fly.
I've only got 7. You guys beat
I've
me
only
up.
got 34.
So what sort of speed can I pick up on this thing? 120 kilometers.
I don't have mine in miles per hour, but I think I... Where is this
don't
you
know why,
passing
mate.
me?
126 kilometers is mine maxed out. That's
I've tuned my car to have a really short
about
transmission
80, I
gear
guess.
ratio.
No, 70.
So I can't really easily get up to super high speeds right now, but I can get up to like 90 miles per hour.
Missed.
Let's see if I can catch up to you guys.
I can only do like 70 something.
Mr. Fly!
Getting 80. Woo! That's a wall.
Uh-oh, that's grass.
Mr. Fly!
Looks behind. Ooh, about the same speed, I reckon.
I don't know what you set your gear ratio to. Mine is super short,
not.
and so I'm not meant to be going really high speeds.
I haven't touched anything on
So
any
yours is
car.
probably on standard.
I
Like mine
touched
is
the
meant
brake
for
balance,
quite
that's
literally
the
like
idea.
getting up to speed really fast. But I don't have that top speed.
I remember fiddling with the brake balance and the gear ratio on one of my cars, but I can't even remember which one. Whop. Splat, splat.
Mm.
What did you do, eh?
I've
So what I want to
I'm-
do
I
is get a car
maybe
then.
bumped Fly.
Can you see my front leg sticking out of the front of the car?
What's that dog?
Not
Hello?
with the camera angle.
You okay?
Is that my crashed couch?
Yeah.
Because I'm the only other vehicle on the map.
Yeet.
No, what?
You reset?
Yeah, reset and you guys duel it out.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'll just keep hitting your car. Press X to reset, Dubs.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh my god.
That was almost a one-hit kill. Touche does.
Yep. I have like a destroyed engine, destroyed gearbox. Well, not a damaged gearbox.
Yeah.
Oh no. Ah. There we go.
That was definitely your foot hanging out.
Yep. All right.
I think this would be more entertaining if we had races.
Yeah, we could do races if you're wanting.
Yeah. Prefer races.
Should we do a race, Banana Man?
Sure.
And same old story. I got my pathetic little car. So this is the quit then, yeah?
My game. Okay, so yeah. Let's find.
Well, like you
Well,
said,
we could.
can I just mess with the settings?
Maybe. I don't know. It says you're the host. What can you do server info or any of that?
I just quit the server.
I know.
It's alright, I'll find it again.
You can. What
No,
can
I'm
you
stuck
change?
in a death match.
Gotcha. My guess is they've locked it to that. So let's go find a. Let's go find a. Oh. What is this? Oh, it's a race. Okay, Dubs, join back in.
Hmm?
The Noob Tang crashed. The Banana Man can actually change the settings.
Where is it?
Noob Tang crash.
I'm looking.
And I will let you guys. I don't know if you. I don't know
It's
what
right at the
car I should
top.
take. Yeah, it should be the one with players in it.
Oh right, yeah. Of course, they're listed that way. I was looking N. Change car. Although I really ought to buy a better car. The
But I had one day.
I can have those other cars, so we can literally choose.
Yeah, you guys can play with the preset cars.
Yeah.
You
Pick
can
one.
come and join up on my level. I'm going with this car.
But what's that one called?
I'm playing with
Oh,
a
the one that-
Venom.
Venom.
You might
don't-
not have access to this car. This is my own personal car.
These are
I gotta buy that
DLC
one then.
cars.
No, this is not a DLC. This is a purchased car
Just
and upgraded car. It's
I
just
really
one of
want
the
to buy an
final
upgraded
cars.
car then. What I want to do.
yeah, get a good car.
Yeah, find something good.
Okay, how do I find garage?
You'd have to leave the game.
Oh,
Just
Bummer
use
to
one of
that.
their good cars.
Yeah, they have a bunch of pre-done ones.
B B A A. There's two A's: Hammerhead and Star Beast. 57. 20, 21, 49. Okay, that one. Oh, I didn't go into the tune settings, but I don't know what I'm doing with that. I mean, if I've got a back wheel drive, do I
So-
want the brake balance to be on the front to drift
I'm-
more?
I never mess with brake balance, but I usually will mess with suspension, gear ratios, and differentials. I'll put, if I'm on tarmac, I'll put a really stiff suspension with
Suspension, yeah, yeah.
depending on how big the oval is. So I have a a little bit longer than standard gear ratio, and a more open, not a fully open, but a more open differential.
I did knock about on Gran Turismo A-Spec on the PlayStation 2. That had, or Gran Turismo 3, that had a lot of settings in that one.
I think my
Some
favorite.
have a lot.
I think this is going to be interesting because theoretically, my car, I don't know what it's going to do. It might just rock.
Yeah, so how many lap 3? I don't even know
Just
what
a
lap
little
is.
bit of lag.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Missed. Because I got you just then.
That did a bunch of damage. My car has no armor on it.
My front wheel is damaged. Oh gosh, I've done it again. I don't like this car.
Oh, there's only 3 laps. Oh, crap. I might not be able to make up that time.
Oh, get away from me. Don't like this car at all. I'm too used to the other car. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Ooh.
What wasn't balanced on it, I wonder?
I need to put armor on this thing. The thing did so much damage. Looks like it actually just changed my car.
You want to mess with settings?
If I
Wanna
put
check?
armor on it, does that cost me money? You know, my game money. I've got 43 monies.
I don't know.
I don't want to touch that then. Then maybe never play this server ever
If
again.
there is a little kind of garage shape next to the item, if you're trying to upgrade it, that little garage symbol means it's free and you already own it.
Where's my car? Do you want to pick a C-class car?
Who? All of us? Or just
It's
me?
not. Oh, here
Or
we go. It
Banana?
wasn't-
Or who?
This is the car that I've been driving.
Oh no. This map.
Oh
No.
no.
This is a fun one, but oh boy.
Okay, at least I'm used to the car.
Can you add a single bot?
You have to change your car.
Oh. I wanted that. Oh no, what car is it?
Can you add a bot?
Yeah, I think so.
So one of these cars then, I guess. What's that? I'm gonna pick that one. Oh, we got somebody else coming.
It's a bot.
Oh,
I don't see a thing for the number of people.
what's
I
a
don't know.
40-minute kebab? Is that a kebab that takes 40 minutes to eat?
Or maybe it takes that long to cook?
Dustfly has joined 40-minute kebab.
What?
Has joined. Waiting for Banana and Deepug. You're changing car.
Just putting a roll cage on this thing.
Alright. And then I think I'm headed out after this.
Right.
Which way do I go?
Yes.
This one is just chaos with like a billion people. I think there's one in the finals or the Champions League that is
Aye.
this map, and there's like
Uh-oh.
24 people, and it's a 12-lap race. It's just chaos.
No, my car's slow.
Let's just see cars in general. They're all pretty slow.
Mm-hmm.
Through the tires for the looks, because it's cool. I just happened to have driven this race track recently.
I don't know.
Hi, that's unnecessary, but okay.
I'll leave you to smash the tires.
Yeah, there's some that don't move, some that do.
Oh, some don't move.
So all the ones on this track... worth it?
It's me. I got
Possibly not worth it. Ah, darn it. That was bad. I'll catch up, don't worry. Maybe
Catch
I
up.
won't.
Mustard.
I'll just have to use some kind of careful spins. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna catch up. Problem is, the C rank, a lot of the cars are pretty evenly matched.
I'll try doing the handbrake. Banana one.
I still can't catch up. I'm not great in corners. Oh, and there we go.
Oh, it was that close.
We all had the same lap time within a couple milliseconds.
Alright, well,
I got
that
the
was
best
fun.
one.
Be
I'm not actually that bad at the racing then.
Yeah.
K.
Can I
I
upgrade
just-
this Firefly?
I want to get back car.
For this?
we'll be hanging out, playing the games.
No, I don't have any.
Tomorrow's
Okay, maybe.
community game night, so try to hop in before the stream usually starts and say hi. We'll see who's around, what people want to play, and go from there. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing, Devs and Depugs. I'm
Play
gonna
this
Good to be
anytime.
here.
hop out.
I'm gonna
and
upgrade a car now.
We'll catch you guys all later.
See you later.